Hi everybody, it's me. Hello. I see Edsy got first. Congratulations, Edsy. And I am also doing well. Hello, Artificer. Hello, everybody. Today we're playing more in Stars in Time, and last we left off. Okay, I remember that the power of friendship failed me. That's hence the title. I haven't put in the content warnings for this game. I need to be a little guy. I need to make sure that those exist. I knew I was forgetting something, and then I looked over and there wasn't anything there. What a world. But I figured it out immediately. My smartness knows no bounds. Oh shit! Artificer, thank you for subscribing. Again. 13! Holy shit. That's crazy. That's so many. That's too many. You're only first because Twitch notification ruined your Good Luck Babe binge. Oof. Oh man, I feel partially responsible for that. I'm sorry. Oh, hell yeah. Is that like, I only know 2 songs by her. Is that like a name of one of her albums, or is that just the one song on repeat? Because I only know Good Luck Babe and Hot to Go, which truly, like, I'm sure she has other songs, given truly just how much she has left of an impact on this place. And by this place, I mean the internet, just as a whole. I truly... Only 2 songs you know as well? Alright. Pretty... I mean, even just knowing those 2, fucking bangers. I mean, they're not super my style, to be fair. Hot to Go gets stuck in my head constantly, though, I will admit. They're both like, I respect these as songs. I like them. They're good. And I respect her getting her, like, boundaries all in order. I wish more celebrities were like that, honestly. Oh boy. But yeah, what the heck is my stream manager doing over here? Hell yeah. Every time I think about Hot to Go, I watched like one animatic to it, which was Rarity and Applejack from My Little Pony set to it, and now I just forever associate that with them. It's such a good fucking animation too. And like, I'm not even a big shipper for My Little Pony, but like that rules. Oh, it's very good. I mean, and I think I watched, I feel like Hot to Go came out like, it was like the song that like got really popular after Not Like Us was really popular for a while. It's still pretty, I don't know, Pink Pony Club? That sounds like a sex euphemism, but that's about it. What's the Bill Cipher animatic for Good Luck Babe? Oh, that makes sense. I haven't seen Gravity Falls myself, but since the Book of Bill came out, I've just seen a sharp increase in the amount of Bill Cipher X, the emo twin. I don't remember which twin is which for the old men. I know that one of them steals the other one's identity. I think it's Stan Ferd and not Stan Lee. I don't know, man. I think it's the Ford one. I think that's the one that people ship him with. The hell do you mean he's emo? In comparison to the other one. What? He's the sad one, right? He, like, went through the horrors. That makes him emo, honorarily. Honorarily. I think that's a real word, isn't it? It doesn't sound right. Who knows? He's an honorary emo. Stan had a mullet? Okay, fine. He's like punk rather than emo, okay? What? So, they can have mullets. Mullets can be emo if you put your heart into it. If you believe in the heart of the cards, anything can be emo. There's Stan and Stanford. Okay. Okay. Look, it's a lot easier with the children twins because one is boy and one is girl. And then they did the identical twin thing, and I'm like, okay. Having not seen the show, I'm just like, okay, there's the one that people ship with Bill and the one who does scams. Those are the two. I like the scam one. But yeah. I mean, I love a good fucking weird relationships, you know, like whatever Bill and Ford have going on. The weird fucking manipulative bullshit. I'm obsessed with that in media. I love watching an eldritch being be weird and obsessive about a normal guy. Love that shit. Love cosmic horrors that are just having a good time. I respect Bill from a distance. Oh boy. Truly, I guess I've probably seen a couple episodes of Gravity Falls. I think I watched a couple when it came out originally. But like that was... Gravity Falls is like at the tail end. You know whenever like you like sort of stop watching cartoons and you hit that age where you're like, okay, I guess I'm like done with this for a little bit? Like, that's what was on as I was hitting that zone. So it's like, I would only turn on cartoons if I was already invested in them. I was like, I can't get into a new thing right now. But if Adventure Time comes back on the TV, I'm watching Adventure Time, I'm watching My Little Pony. But Gravity Falls is in the little dead zone there for me. But yeah. I mean, nowadays I'll get into pretty much anything whenever, regardless of thing. I just simply... It truly... Except for, you know, I gotta convince myself to actually watch things, because I have to remember that things can be watched. And I truly forget everything all the time. Invader Zim Binge, I watched... Me and my brother have this thing that we do. My real brother, not my lore brother. I guess I'll just say my roommate and I, we... do this thing where we watch like a single episode of random TV shows, and we did do an Invader Zim one. I think I watched Invader Zim as a kid. I think I watched it. I have memories of watching it, but I don't remember a lot about it. But we rewatched, or I guess I watched for the first time because I didn't remember the episode. It was made in 2001. Yeah, I would not have been born for 2 years, but I mean, I think I like watched it like on like reruns, because I watched Powerpuff Girls growing up, and that was not made for my targeted age range. That was for like the generation above me, I think. But you know, I was punching above my weight class. You know? I was checking in on what I had missed out on a little bit earlier. Seeing what was happening. Checking them out. But let's see here. There's truly so many things like I want to get into, I just haven't found the time of various shows and stuff like that. I guess currently I'm on a tangent here. I'm here to play a video game. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the Invader Zim movie. Yeah, I remember hearing about that when it came out. And it was just like, I think that like reunited the fan base a little bit. Dib. I do love Dib. I do remember Dib being my favorite character. That was one of the few things I remembered about Invader Zim. When it's just being like, oh fuck yeah, look at this little weirdo, this little weird alien robot dog. Hell yeah, I love that little freak. I paused Sans so I could open up video game. I don't remember where exactly I left off. Straight up. So I don't know where I'm... Let's figure that out real quick. I might have to I might grind for some experience or something along those lines. I need to be looking around for various things. This is the first floor, isn't it? Yeah, we're all level 45 except for me, level 75. And I believe everybody were friends? Not this. Gur is the robot dog? Right, Dib is the child. Yes. Everybody has 3-letter names that are a syllable. Zim, Dib, fucking... Tack. Gur. Fucking... I don't remember Dib's sister's name. That's probably a single syllable, ain't it? Yeah, I think I'm friends with everybody. Okay. I've gotta get... I don't probably need to grab all of these, like, tonics or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I will get the pendant, though. Gaz. Professor Membrane. Well, he's a fucking, Well, people always put him on lists of Tumblr sexy men. But I've never seen anybody actually, like, thirst after him. Without, like, actively seeking it out. Like, if you actually, like, look into anyone like that, you'll find something eventually. Rule 34, am I right? Like, if it exists, then yeah. Sorry, they what? Yeah! Like, he's not. I was out of the room. I was out of the fucking zone. Are you fucking kidding me? I hit the button I walked forward slightly too far. The switch! You forgot to press the switch. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Your whole body hurts. Sheesh. Oh, I still have it? Epic. But, like, anytime there's, like, a list of Tumblr sexy men, people will just put that guy on it. And I don't believe that's true. If he is a Tumblr sexy man, he's so down on the tier list, you know? Like, obviously, Onceler is way up there. Sans is way up there. But it's like, you can't just fucking bring in D-listers like this. If you want a character to be a Tumblr sexy man, you've got, like, I feel like one of the tenets of it has to be, like, you look at it and you're like, what the fuck? You know? I feel like that's part of it. And also you look at it and you're like, I can't stop seeing this. Everybody is posting about this all the time and I can't avoid it. You know? Why the fuck? How the fuck is Professor Membrane a Tumblr sexy man? I was on the edge with Bill Cipher, but Professor Membrane is weird. Honestly, like, he's just like, I don't even remember what his personality is, I just remember what he looks like. Truly, like, he's too normal. Right, it's right, left, right that I need to go down. But he's a normal human. Unless he has, like, a weird thing. Unless he has, like, a weird second form or something that I'm unfamiliar with. His personality in a nutshell is science. I mean, that's not even... Truly, I think he's too normal to be a Tumblr sexy man. And also, people don't talk about him. Whenever I see, like, stuff in relation to Zim about that stuff, it's always just discourse about shipping. That's the entire thing I see, which I am not going to make a comment on. I'm looking at the can of worms, I am not opening it. I'm acknowledging that the can of worms is there. I'm not fucking dealing with it. Okay, here we go. I like the big hands. I haven't mentioned that I like the big hands yet. Every time I see the big hands, I need to remind chat that I love the big hands. Cause what if you guys forget? What if you guys forget that I love the big hands monster? What if you guys forget? You know, cause every time I mention it, I just need you all to be sure that my love has not waned for the big hands man. One thing that the fandom can usually agree on is that the tallest are either friends or yay. I will say, the one episode that I have seen recently, yeah, definitely. 1,000,000%. Pass off to Sif over here again. Ooh, crit. Every time I say big hands, you think of the... what? Violent Femmes? Is that a band? Or... what? I'm unfamiliar with that artificer. They are a band. You young whippersnapper. I'm sorry for being a baby. I'm a little baby. I've never done anything in my life. I'm learning how to read as we speak. You know? I'm just a little guy. Your back hurts now. Damn. I did that to you. Oh my god, that guy fucking lived? Rude. Okay. We need to be checking out... okay, I think I need to quickly call... Loop to remind myself what I was doing. Let's see here, let me quickly... hi, Loop. Hi. What am I doing right now, Loop? Okay, I've already helped everyone. Finding out more about the king. Oh no, I don't need a refresher. Yeah, I'm trying to beat him. Beat him before. I'll keep beating him. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. I don't remember that line. That's interesting. Okay, what should I do now? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself, but as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in Dormont Library. She might know something. Okay, I asked her, I remember, and she said, I don't know shit here. So I gotta go check out the library here, as well as the secret library, and finding out more about the loops. So you've talked to the king and found out about something called Timecraft, was it? I wonder where you'd be able to find out more about it. There might be a book about it somewhere. Maybe the librarian and okay, it's the same thing either way, you need to read. Get up off your ass, Sifrin, and start reading! I hit this wrong button. You're stuck in a loop of talking to me now. Aren't I adorable, Sifrin? Bye! I don't know why I called you by your name there. I always call you Stardust. Goodbye! Okay, checkers. Cutlery and kitchen utensils. I'm just checking everything, I feel. This is the one... that's the one that Bonnie was reading. Wow, I just, like, almost killed everybody. Okay, we go over here. These motherfuckers. Howdy, howdy. Oh, that didn't kill any of them? I thought that would kill, like, one of them. There we go. There we go. I guess those are normally from, like, the second level, right? So they would be a bit tougher. Now I believe... Is it scissors for you? I believe it's scissors, rock, paper. Is the order I need to do with you guys, but I'm not confident on that. Yo, you can't do that to my girl! Ba-ba-ba. I have to read. I don't want to read. Reading is hard. Wow. All I read is fan fiction. All I read is fan fiction and comics. And I want to read other stuff, but then it's too busy. It's too busy, I'm too busy. I refer to myself in the third person now. I said while still talking in first person. The world is crazy. And I say many different things. I'm like that guy. I'm like the riddle of the one person tells the truth and the one person tells the lies, but I'm both guys. Inside of you are two guys carting a pathway. Okay, what's my noise? You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Okay, we've read that one before. Egg key. Who knows? My lies, my truths. I am full of... I contain multitudes. I contain a lot. Like an egg. Like the egg key that I just got. And also like the storage room I'm about to go into. When I say storage room. I love the way that Odile reacts. Just what? Or I guess just what? Why? There we go. And then what's in this book? Yeah, lore. Yeah. Make a headache, yeah. Just run away from that guy. Not dealing with them. What is this place here? Right. I guess I'll pick up the vials while I'm in here. Might as well. And I go over here. Noom. Noom. Key time. Go through there. I'm so good at dodging. Alright, and this is somebody's room here. Some random person. Mirabelle's on the next floor. Her room, I think. Well, hello there, Clyde. Then we got this key again. Broken egg key. I'm just bonking everything with my chair right now. There we go. Hopefully I won't bonk into that again. Okay, I'm dodging. I'm not okay, but it's the big hands guy. I can't deny the big hands guy. Can't deny the big hands guy. Have a good time? That sounded... whatever. You know? I like beating the shit out of this guy. We always have time for the big hands guy. What are we gonna fucking do about it? They got big hands. They're made of paper. Most of my guys have scissors. Violence is easy. Bonnie! See? Bonnie's demonstrating. Violence is easy. And you can do it whenever you want. I'm not endorsing it. Twitch. TOS. I'm not endorsing it. Yes, I will drink water. That I will endorse drinking water, though. The stream is sponsored by the concept of hydration. Drink water. Or else. You'll get dry. And other stuff, probably. You won't like it. Or else. Drink water. Or else you'll catch these hands. Catch all these paper hands. And you don't want to do that. Mirabelle, level up. Neum. We've gotten the broken egg key. Going back up. Bum bum bum. Oh, I just go through. Here we go again. Third stream you've seen Clyde today. Wanna make it 4? I mean, that's pretty much a guaranteed one, ain't it? What if you clicked on a stream and it just was an entirely different person? What would happen? What would you do? What if it was just an entirely different person? Oh shit, Clyde. You'd cry? Oh no. Oh no, we can't have that. Shit. Crying is not good. That means people sad. We don't want people sad. Give me your stream, I'll play Hollow Knight. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even... I was gonna... Cause like you can stream for like 2 different ways, which is like your account and then also a stream key, and I could not figure out how to do that. I've been streaming for like 2 years. I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure there's a lot of tutorials. You just have yours connected via account because it's easier. Yeah, I think I was just like, this just makes sense. I tried to do it the other way and it was like, this is the wrong information that you've entered. But then it wouldn't tell me how to get the right one, and I was like, I could look this up, or I could just do anything else. And I made my decision off of that. It's paper time. Just in your creator dashboard. Consider I'm stupid. Have we considered this? And it's fine. It's working out all well from here. If it becomes a problem, I'll look into it, I guess. There we go. Get wrecked, big sadness. Damn. That got everybody 12k experience. This is a good fucking memory. This one that, like, doubles experience for everybody else. That rules. And I love it. Okay, food time! Friends, huh? Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more! Uh-huh. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? Aha! Because she said that she changed it last time. And we did the friendship thing again. Even if we're not doing like a super friendship route. Dong! I'm gonna keep choosing the cookie. I like cookies. I love when cookie. They taste nice and good. And good and nice. There we go, save again. Lovely. Moving right along. Ready. Okay. Oh, it's right, left, right. So left. Avoid that guy. Get up to Mirabelle's room. So we can start making a bomb. It's your only cookie emoji. There we go. Rush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. Aww. Think that's your only cookie emoji? I don't know if I have any cookie emojis. Oh, when did I get a gifted sub for fucking Dennelly? What the hell? I was like, wait a minute. Who gifted that to me? When did that happen? I have a burger. That's as good as I got a burger. Alright. I think there might have been some tonics in there, but I'm not confident and I don't care enough. Oh, this isn't Mirabelle's one. This is this one. Mirabelle's on the 3rd floor. Get in here, get the key. Rock key. Boring. It's a cute burger emote, yeah. Dennelly's got some pretty cute ones. I just immediately run into a guy. Distracted by cute emotes. Wow. Eat. I already ate before stream! I can't eat anymore, I already ate. I move up when I eat dinner whenever I'm streaming. Whenever I stream, I eat dinner at 4 o'clock like a fucking crazy person. That's what my standards for being crazy are. That's my standards for being crazy, is eating dinner at 4 p.m. My standards are insane. Orphan just said, hey now. Oh, we have the library. Anything on Timecraft? Okay. I don't think there's... I think it will have to go into... the... other place. So I have to go into the secret room. go. Get the key from here. Da da da. Key, key, key. Key, achieve. Key, grab. Switch. Here we go. I just touched it and open. How crazy. The world is full of mysteries. Books. Colors. Pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. We've already looked into that one, I think. Old moldy books. One of them's written in a language you can't read. It's a big sparkly tree. Title, give headache. Craft skills. Wow, look at how old this book just called Shields looks. Bonnie's pointing at that Shields book. Sniff, sniff. Smells weird. I'm taking it! Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. Okay, we've talked about this, but we've seen this before. Sifrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill. Is that so? You smile awkwardly. Ba-ba-ba. Cool, we learned from book. Where is... What are people talking about in chat right now? Da-da-da. What's that little guy? What's that little guy? I've not seen that one. No shit about time? No time? Odile looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. Is Odile on the... Is Odile suspicious of me now? Because whenever I go there, she's always like, huh, you're like putting things together. I've checked these libraries. Okay, let me call Loop again. Because I checked the one in Dormont first. What a mystery. Everybody's telling me to read books, and I try to read books, and there's no books to read. Do I need to ask her, like, again? Or is this a thing where, like, now that I've, like, made friends with everybody, I'm locked into the friend path? And I can't do this other stuff? Is that a thing? The world is full of mysteries. I keep saying that lately. And I don't know why I keep saying the world is full of mysteries. I mean, it's true. Okay, I think I need to find a tier and go back to Dormont. I need to talk to that librarian again. The world is full of mysteries. Okay, let's go back to Dormont. You wake up, dreamt about the tick of the clock. You hear it still. Pew pew! Hi Mirabelle. Thought about doing a sleepover? I'll go get everyone. Talk to you later, Mira. know the carrot method? You can use that for shields. Goodbye! Cool. Librarian! You! You! Anything about Timecraft? Not sure, you should look through books about craft. We have one here, but I might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder where you could find craftonomy books. That's right. She told me about that. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. She had said something about that before. I need to look for the craftonomy book. Okay. I'm gonna do the paper thing again. And by paper thing, I mean friendship thing. I'm gonna be friends with everybody real quick. I need to be friends with everybody every loop. But I need to get craftonomy. That's where I need to go. I don't remember what floor that's on, but I remember the room. I should have like double checked what I was doing last time. That's what I normally do when I'm doing a bigger game like this, you know? I always tend to like, if I have to go a week between playing, I try to refresh myself on what the game was happening, but I forgot to do that. Here we go, Odile. Come on. Tell me about you want the book, you want the book. I know where to get the book. Come on. I will help you get the book. Come on. Here we go again. Yep, I will show up. Let's go. I'm gonna be speed. Zone out. There we go. I can do it from there. That's awesome. There we go. Bonnie! I will be with you in a second, Bonnie. I need to get this drawing. It's Mirabelle. It's me. Can you draw something for me? It's us. Hell yeah. Thank you, talented one. Go in here. Flower. Flower acquired. Hello, child. Did you know? I'm from the sky. This child is taller than me. This is a very tall child. Or, I'm a very short guy. I'm pretty sure it's the latter. I'm pretty sure I'm just a little guy. Once again, I am 80% hat, 20% cloak. 100% traumatized by the time loop. Get the long thingy thing so I can make a bomb. 3 little guys in a really big hat. Yeah! Hi, Bonnie. I know your favorite foods. We should go fight things. I'm not stupid, dumbass. I guess we have different swears here, don't we? I'm not crabbing stupid, you crab. You're the crab. I'm not the crab. With potatoes, without cheese. It's the 3rd one down. You fool. You idiot. You dumbass. I'm your friend. And you like to hang out with me. And we can be cool and friendly. And I will zone out through all of this. Great. We're close. I'm glad that you do not want me to die. I likewise do not want you to die. What a world. Bo! Where you at, Isabeau? Sup, nerd? Hi, Isa. It's tremendous. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. Ha, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but you want to talk before I go? Flower for you. I'm giving him the flower this loop. Fuck it. I've given the tree not the tree. I've given the king the flower. I don't know who else I would give it to other than like maybe the tall lady. But I'm curious about if I give somebody the flower on the loop where I'm hanging out with everybody. You know? Tall lady. Yeah, I forget what her name was. It began with an E. The head housemaiden. I forget what her real name was. Save the best for last, idiot. I said that after giving you a flower. What you fucking thinking, idiot? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Should I have, like, maybe I should have talked to him first and then done that with everybody and then come back anyway. Let's go. Yep. Zone out. Have a lovely time under the stars. We're all having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. Now we enter the first floor. We've got to find the Craftonomy book. I play with the orb. I haven't reread any of this in a bit. I'm not gonna read it out loud, cause... whatever. Is that the expression I've always had? I figure that my expression is different on this cutscene, but I don't remember what it looked like the first time. Figure I should have it slowed down just so I can look at it anyway. The orbs. Wah. Enter the castle. Whee. Not the orb. Shit, you're right. I'm in danger. Breathe in and out. Here again. Let's just defeat it. Okay. You need to get rocked. I'll just make everybody buff. Get wrecked. The experience doubled for everyone else. Neum. Damn, I didn't dodge. Straight up just gonna run away from this guy. I don't want to deal with you. I'm looking for a Craftonomy book. Craftonomy, 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 Craftonomy. I forget where that book is, but I remember it's on one of the books that looks like it's open in the upper left of a room. Like, maybe not the very upper left, but it's like on like the top wall on the left half. Ding ding. Fuck all those bottles. Who gives a shit about bottles? Not me. I'm not a bottle guy. I got all my skills right stored in my hat. Yep, death corridor. Let's go. I'm cool as hell. Okay, we need to go right. It's right, left, right. Scissors, rock, paper for the little guys. That's why my hat is so big. Exactly! It's full of all my tricks, and the tricks of the trade, and all of my cool little stunts. I don't need anything from there. I don't believe there's anything in this storage room that I need. I mean, the only guys I'm gonna fight are gonna be the big hands guys. Otherwise, like, I think I'm gonna get enough experience just by fighting the, mini-bosses, you know? Or I guess the mini-bosses are the little weirdos and they're just normal bosses, right? The, guys in the hallways rather than the guys who hide their hands behind their back. Not paper. Whoop. You can't do that to my girl. That's incredibly rude of you to do to my girl. She'll get revived, so it's fine. There we go. You've been vanquished. Get vanquished, nerd. People don't use the word vanquish enough, I'm realizing now. I hope if I'm killed that people say that I got vanquished. I need you all to promise me that if I get killed, we all agree that I got vanquished. That's the exact phrasing, alright? Tell that to all the papers. I want my death only reported in newspapers, nowhere online. Write it in my final will. Wow! Have that carved into the hilt of my sword, hell yeah. Sword of that what was vanquished. Here we go. Starcrest. Nyum. Yeah. You hit the counter back. Bad counter. Let's speed it up. That happens every time now. Egg key. You know what? I'll take these. Why not? It's like, well, I'm already in the kitchen. I guess I should double check. I doubt it's in the kitchen. Yeah. No craftonomy there. That room over there had, like, nothing in it, except for, like, a hole in the wall. We'll double check the storage room. No. Not a craftonomy book in here. Just weird, ominous foreshadowing. No craftonomy book there. Because I remember the craftonomy thing, because Isabeau's like, oh, what's it say about rock signs? And Udiel's like, it's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. And even if it was, it would have been from a couple months ago when the king took over. Because I can't skip that dialogue. So I remember it. And I thought it was weird that I couldn't skip it. But it's because I need to use that item now that I'm on this quest. My little quest. Don't do that to her. Thank you, Bonnie. Bonnie, you're awesome. Have a good lurk, Clyde. Violence. Hell yeah. Isabeau, level up. Okay, we need to grab the sharpening stone. Yoink. And I'll take this while I'm here. It's not super far out of my way. Key time. Rolling around. Oh, there was another ghost. That's the second time I've seen that guy. I think they were called ghosts, and is this it? Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft. Could it have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time. What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright, so timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. I believe harness is normally the word, but I guess harvest also sort of works. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard of scholars outside of Augard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time, too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Is that what happened to the island? Whoa! Whoa. The possibilities are endless. And terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you'd want in someone's hands. And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a word. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time? It'll theorize the crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet, the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insight sometimes. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses, and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Siphon. You shrug. Timecraft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Well, there's Loop. Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize. And also my friends? Oh, wait. There is one person. You make the secret hand sign, think about talking to Loop, and close your eyes. Hello, hello! Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. Ads are going to be starting soon, Stardust. How may I help you? I guess this is the only thing that's new, but the ads have started. So I'll ask them about that. I partway through the sentence I was like, what are Loop's pronouns? And I had to start the sentence over again. But yeah. I'll ask Loop about that. And see what happens, you know? We can, yeah. Yeah. Because there isn't a thing here about just talking to Loop normally, I guess. Or maybe I need to, ask the king first. I either need to ask the king first and then, a dialogue option will pop up with Loop, or I have to actually physically go and see Loop. Both of which are equally, possible. So who knows? Who knows what mysteries await me? What in the world, what may very well be happening? You know? We'll figure it out, Man, this game is so cool. I really like it. I love time loop. Hydrate and posture. Let me move my things here so I can get a way better posture. There we go. The pasta and the water. It's like the good and the bad, the pasta and the water. A tale of two cities. What's the fucking line from the cities? Best of times, worst of times, that's it. It was the pasta times, it was the water times. That does not work in the slightest. And that just makes it better. You know? Sometimes things are better when they just suck, you know? That's how it is. Beat you to it? Yeah, I was trying to remember it, but I figured it out. I'm smart. I know things sometimes. I know. It's hard to believe, but occasionally, I know things. Who knows what gave me this unfathomable power to comprehend things on some occasion? Whatever gave me this power has truly overestimated my abilities to retain anything. But Adderall, yeah. Yeah, that is, yeah. I know who the person is, it's my psychiatrist. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like, how? You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants. Odile uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Neat. What should I do now? So, thanks to that book, you found out that you and the king might be using Timecraft to rewind and stop time, respectively. But Timecraft is... yes. Is this how I ask you? You should probably ask your new friend... You should probably ask your new friend the king about it. And I can't ask you about this? Not yet? What else could you do to find out more about the loops? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? Do I have to actually fucking... I guess I have to physically go to you? And I can't just call you about it? Alright. Let's go talk to the king. I say that like it's the easiest thing in the world. Okay, what's over here? This is where we get the key. I think I'm going to go... because I feel like Odile is on to me. When I was talking about Timecraft, the way that Odile was like looking at me, I feel like when I get to the library, I want to go to the secret library again and check out that book. And then see if like Odile like... I don't know if there's more to it. In my mind, I'm thinking, if it is possible for Odile to realize I'm in a time loop, I'm going to give her as many opportunities as I can. I'm gonna give her as many hints as I can. Because Sifrin's is not fucking doing it for me. So I, the player, have to do it. But, I don't know if there's a certain amount of things that I need to do to make her realize, if it's possible at all. So I'm definitely going to go to the secret library and look at the book that mentions the carrot method, as well as looking at the thing that mentions the Papyrus family book. That was a paper sign. Because, like, I'm also, you know, a whole lot stronger. And I'm also, you know... like, look at how much fucking health I have. I can hide how much, I can, like, hold back on my attacks all you want, Sifrin. But, the amount of health I have is crazy. And I don't even have the one that makes my health go up for every loop. We need a paper now, I think. It was rock. There we go. Let's make everyone faster. Paper 3. Get papered, idiot. Me when I'm Stanley Kubrick on the set of The Shining and I'm about to make the PA have a terrible time. Okay, I still don't have any paper yet. On this guy at least. On this guy. On Sifrin. Suddenly lose name basis with the main character. I'm level 77. And my friends are 47. I'm 30 levels above everybody. The world is full of mysteries. I said it again! What am I saying? What am I talking about? Wee. I want to give Sifrin some diversity, but bro, I fucking love cookies. I'm taking cookies every time. Like what, plantains? I don't give a shit about plantains. Onigiri? Never had it. Cookies? 10 out of 10, no matter what. No matter what. Even if they're terrible, they're great, you know? It's really hard to make a bad cookie. You're my cousin who I see once a year when we have a really good time. I think that's different. The people in the house? Yes, well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaid managed to... Tell me a joke, Sifrin, please, to get my mind off of things. Make her smile. The plum. Yes, that meeting was fruitful. You finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself. Yeah. The secret to comedy is timing, so, oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny. Yeah, that's not the way to go. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Huh. What? Isabeau was so surprised at what he said that he destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No! Not the cookie! Sif! You can't just say that! I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know? You have to be careful with me. Yeah, you feel awful about the cookie, too. Alright. Ready. I hadn't talked to people after that before, I guess. Oh no, I need to go right on this floor first. No, this is the middle floor. It's right, left, right. I'm on the second floor. For a second, I thought I was on the third. But no. Go up here. Plant room. Physical contact. You brush against everyone again. You've read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with clothes-to-clothes. What do books know, anyway? They knew about timecraft. You're not big hands. I don't fuck with you. Get out of here. Yep, head housemaiden's place. Get the key. Rock key. Here we go again. Yes. Noom. Key time. Hello, give me your earrings. I was hoping that they wouldn't see me. Sometimes I'm able to do that. But I guess not for that time. Noom. Alright. Key. Let's see what happens when I click on this book, because it's gonna do that thing where it like, whoop, this book. That was a very weak boo, Isabeau. That's not my voice. Sorry, that's a very weak boo, Isabeau. Haha, yeah. I'm a spooky prankster. Wow, a secret passage. I just want Odile to be suspicious of me. Paper's family tale, huh? Interesting. Odile looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. I just want Odile to be suspicious. If anybody's gonna figure out that I'm in a time loop, it's gonna be her. Mostly because I don't think Bonnie knows what time loops are. Isabel was definitely not gonna notice. And Mirabelle has too many other things to worry about. Like, Bo can notice that I'm being weird, but I don't think that he would jump to time loop as a conclusion. Odile definitely probably wouldn't initially jump to time loop as a conclusion, but if anyone did it... We're going this way just so we can get this little cutscene out. Alright, now we go to the right. Oh, there was me again. That was me again. Get this. Yoink. Key. Key get. They're like, this is weird. Yep. Nope, I ran into a guy. Are you paper hands? You're not big paper hands? Goodbye. Here we go. Are you big paper hands? No. I'm not dealing with you if you're not big paper hands. I have a set of standards that you all are, quite frankly, failing to meet. Okay, it's scissors, rock, paper, so you would be rock. I'm saying the order of the things that I attack them with. Because if I remember them as, like, what they would be, my mind will get too confused. There we go. I'll do a done heal to Isabel. Bonnie? Hell yeah, Bonnie, good job. You know what? Heal sick, why not? Kaboom! That guy survived? There we go. Nice, nice. Go through here, key time. Beauty Alliance. Beauty Alliance. Yada yada. What's this way? This is open phrase 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're so smart. As the kids say, yoink! As the adults say, I am going to take this. Those are two of my favorite lines in this whole game. I'm sure this game has a lot more, like, deep quotes or whatever. Nah. That's the kind of shit that I live for. Scissors key. Yeah, nothing else in here that I need, I don't think. Wow! I could have avoided that guy if I didn't stumble on the column. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid you. I don't want to deal with you. You're not my problem. That guy just straight up didn't even notice me at all. See, I'm used to them doing like that, where like I get by them and then they notice me, but they can't get to me in time yet. But like, that guy just did not notice me in the slightest. Here we go. Gotta go talk to the king. I gotta go talk to the king, king, king. Maybe we would have found the key faster. Dude. Bonnie. I've been fast as hell. Yay! I like these guys. Love this boss. There we go, do that to you. Epic scissors moments. Your turn to Sif. Buy one, get one 3. Okay, you're gonna absorb that guy and then you're gonna take damage again. Scissors. One more scissors attack and then you're toast. Cause we are all working together. Hell yeah. 78, 49, 50, 50. One last floor. Here we go. Food time again. Food time again. Food time again. To make some good. And pineapple's really good, you know. Exciting? Okay. I just like. How do they say that they like pineapple? Fuck it. Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know. Pineapple's one of my 3 favorite foods. Sounds like you have a good taste sometimes, friend. Bunny hands you the snack. 1 death, please. You bite into the fruit. Still tastes spicy. Worth it. Worth it. I love pineapple. Yummy. You're allergic, stupid! I did that intentionally. We'll save your sister, Bonnie. Odila's looking at you. Ah, never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Go away now. I need my alone time. You leave Odila alone. She's suspicious of me. She's suspicious. She's suspicious. I'm freaking out. Was that song reference to niche? Okay, let's fucking go. Don't need to deal with that. Yeah. No, it's right, left, right, right? So it's this way first. Actually, I think it might be up first, but I'm gonna go this way first, just in case. Yeah, this gets me this. Get the chain. Ah! I was gonna avoid you. It's rude. Rude of you to not let me avoid you. Okay, then we go up. Get up here. Mirror. Take a selfie. You smile at the picture. Whee! I'm curious about my souvenirs. Look at the long thingy thing. Okay. Might be able to make a bomb. Is there anything different in here? That just lets me look at it. Useless chain without a pendant. And then I can't use this one on here. Use this pendant without a chain, but at least you can do this! Ding ding! As if summoned the Funny Noises Appreciation Group. Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding. Pretty. It's not for you, though. This guy got to me, but you're not the big hands guy. If you were big hands, I would fight you, but you're not, so I'm ignoring you. No, that's an angry one. Gotta go to the left first then. I got the one key, I go over here. I go the ups. Well, I mean, this is... Okay, that is the one there. Pottery teacher, earrings, clay, clay get. This is where I put in the key. Mirabelle's room. Get this bomb ingredient. Go up here. Get this. Angry key. Get. And then what's this over here? Right, the room that has the mysterious thing. What will today's snackles be? Well, we tried to eat a pineapple earlier. Even though we know that Sifrin's allergic, I was like, fuck it. I want to eat the pineapple again. And Sifrin died. But I think it's worth it because pineapple is good. I feel like, you know, there's some like food allergies people have where they're just like, they just ignore the fact that they have those allergies just to eat it. Like everybody I've met who's lactose intolerant is like, this will not stop me. I'm going to eat it and then I'm going to regret it later, but I will have a good time for now. What floor am I on? Am I on the 3rd floor now? So, paper. Da-da-da. wow, you're not dead yet. Awesome. Experience. Starcrest. Here we go. Is that the one that I need to get out of here? No, I need to get... That guy was not touching me. You know what? I might be able to kill you in one shot. Let's see. Yeah. I'll allow you your free experience. I'll allow big hands and little hands. Those are the two people that I'll fight. There we go. We got the star crest. We go down. Meal and timber. Oh, I didn't pray to the change god. I forgot. Phew, we got lucky. We've survived without the change god's blessing before though, so it's fine. Got a bathroom. You don't really need to go. You just need to be alone for a second. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. Is it the same voices? Mirabelle. Isabel. How you holding up, Mira? Me? I'm, okay. Well, no, I'm not. But it'd be useless to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. What about you, Isabel? Huh? Me? Yes, you. You've been with me since the start, you know? If you didn't agree to come with me when I ran into Chauvette for help, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far. And I wouldn't have met everyone else, too. You always made sure I'm okay, and even now you keep everyone going by making sure we're doing fine, but I just want to make sure that you are okay, too. I'm a pretty simple guy, Mira. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about things. Isabeau. Oh, not convincing enough? I'm good, Mira. Making sure everyone is okay makes me feel better, you know? So as long as you tell me if you need any help, I'm okay. Is it that simple? It is that simple. Oh crap, Mira, just come here already. Oh wow. I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. Sorry. Nothing like a big strong man hugging your worries away, huh? Funny. I think I really needed a hug too. You know, I love you, Isabeau. And I love you, Mira. After waiting for a bit, you exit the bathroom. It is different dialogue. Hence why I read it. Alright, everyone refreshed? Yes, yes. There we go. Off to meet the god or whatever, pray to the god or whatever. I guess I don't know that. You know that, right, Sifrin? I thought there'd be someone in this room. There we go. Gaining a religion. What happens if I don't? Nothing to wish for. I get it anyway. Intriguing. I still get it. I honestly hesitated because I was like, I don't know if I'll get it and if I'll be stuck in a dead end and I'll have to like do this floor again. Intriguing. I wonder what that says. You know deal. Look at each other and shrug. You don't want to say thanks to it out loud. Okay. Let's sharpen the knife. There's my sharpening stone. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Well, it's sharp now. I like how it goes from key and knife to knife key. It was a key and also a knife, and now it's a knife and also a key. You know? I understand that. As a cat dog, dog cat. Yep. I forgot what the button was that I needed to hold to make it go fast. Even though it's literally right next to the advanced dialogue button. Let's go! Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. This motherfucker. Shoot Cleaver by half. And do this as well. Just 'cause why not, you know? So let's see here. We'll just do a normal paper attack to rock hand. Ow. Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. We'll do paper to that hand. Hell yeah. Bell, if you would buff everybody, that would be lovely. Bow, take on that guy. It's Sifrin again. We'll do a done heal to Odile. And Odile will do big paper damage to the big guy in the middle here. Then we do that. Big paper attack. Just peace signs! To see fucking die and all that's left are your peace signs is so funny. I know that they're a scissors symbol, but if I get vanquished, I hope that's all that's left of me. There we go. Well, I mean, I hope there's still enough for me to become a sword, but you know. Use your friend that has the bomb. Give us a secret ingredient. Give me. You me, give me you, or whatever the fuck that monkey said. Give orange, get me, give, yeah. Whatever that fucking monkey said. I'm not memorizing that whole quote. I have other things to memorize that are useless. You know? Okay. Interesting. Mira's dialogue was different last time I did the friendship route. I wonder if because I zoned out through the dialogue. I'll take the palmiers. Why not? Thanks for all the delicious snacks. See, she's not She didn't offer to, like, brush my hair that time. What's different there? Something was different there. I guess that I'll try not to as in the reaction to please don't get self-conscious about breathing. But I don't know why the text was white, because I remember that. That one also had white text again. I think I read, "You try not to flinch." What level is everybody? 53, we're good. Ready. Let's go kick this guy's ass. Well, I have to talk to him first, but yeah. Just get right to it. Yeah. I like saying "do you." That's my favorite one to say. Gonna kick your ass, dude. Yeah, I'll zone out. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Ask the king. So you're using Timecraft? Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how? Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help. Help? Who would... Oh... Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? A person? Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's... what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists. The king sobs. Oh... I knew Volgardians were ignorant of it. But I did not think travelers from other countries were, too. They don't know about just the concept of the universe. But also him saying the universe, like... It reminds me of the way that we got the knife key knife. So who knows? Are you telling me these peeps aren't a part of our universe? I know, it's crazy, what with them being black and white and using a rock, paper, scissors based combat system. This is the most realistic game I've ever done played. But, it is interesting talking about the universe like this. Makes me wonder if that's... because, I mean, we've done a bunch of stuff like looking at the sky is a reoccurring motif, that and stars. And, the place that had there's the observatory looking place that we saw earlier that had notes about the, things that we can't remember. How could you have? Or how could you have? Like, oh, like, of course you don't know, how could you have known? Or it's like, how could you have done this? Or who knows how that's meant to be. Volgardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Yeah, excluding himself from it. Are you not from Volgard yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? So you're not from Volgard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home, then? The king flinches. Whoa. How could I eat the last slice of the pizza? I mean, I fucking love pizza, dude. I will eat it a whole lot. I fucking pizza good. Pizza very good. The king flinches. He does not answer. Shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Okay. Gotta look for a fucking article about this motherfucker? Sheesh, okay. Alright, get papered, idiot. Okay, Mirabelle. Adorable moving shield. There's also Holy Cure shield. I'm gonna do a Holy Cure shield. Or is that Care shield? Whatever. Let's see here. You know what? I'll let you have the honors. Or no, Siphon will do the honors next turn. You just do a normal paper attack right now. And you... paper. Gotta read all the things. Ah! There's so many things for me to look at. I love it. I just gotta complain. Because that's the kind of person that I am. Yep, I'm still here. We'll fight. Bonnie attack? Hell yeah, Bonnie. Okay. Now... I'm gonna wait until you have the tears. Let's make everybody faster. And I'm gonna make you do paper. There we go. Nice. Bella doesn't have the defense anymore. Let's just lower... Let's lower the king's defense. Rude. And give my turn to somebody. I'm gonna make everybody heal over time. Paper. Make everybody's attack better. Just normal paper attack there. Tear you apart. Oh, tearing me apart, king! Zone out. Do we have the tears now? Great. So now we can bomb and it'll attack both the king and... Okay, so you make us all slower, which is rude. And you make our attack lower. Once again, very rude. Belle? Would you- No, that's the wrong button. I wanted to go to pockets. I was gonna have Belle do the honors. Alright, I guess Sif is doing the honors. Bomb time. What the? Get violenced, idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna make you fucking weak, idiot. I think the reason that Mirabelle might have been different during the one thing where I was curious about how why she said different dialogue and she wasn't acting cool, right? Like she was still nervous. I think that's might have been because I ate the pineapple. Because I think I might have had to get here without dying. But that's fine, because like I've already gotten that and it wasn't like whatever. Just gonna heal Odile a bit. Okay, let's get this fucking jackpot attack here. Get wrecked. The king's dialogue washes over you. You have heard this before. Tear you apart. Artsy silent burst. Let's lower your defense. Normal paper attack here, and then this should hopefully kill you. I've had this before. Nothing else for me to add. Disappear, idiot. Fucking get disappear. Oh, look at Sifrin's face. It's like, okay, just fucking disappear or whatever. We all attack him. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. You very much can, king. It keeps going. You can't remember. Or you can't say it, rather. Where's the tall lady? Here we go again. Here we go again. We're happy to see them happy. They did it, Mirabelle. Cover Odile so she doesn't see the heights. Keep going up. Nyum. Howdy dowdy. Euphrasie? Was that her name? Here again. It's all over when you talk to her, but why? To do your fake research? Heh. Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabu anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you, gently. It's a real field. Is it called bananology? I'm sure that there's some form of botany that specializes in that kind of things, but still, monkey science is also important science. Whoa. The monkey. You have to force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything? Ah! Bonnie just lets out a single angelic note. I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crab, yeah! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin. Alright? You nod. Have I not heard of banana engineering? They make banana rockets. Oh yeah, Balloons Tower Defense 6. Yeah, I've played... I mean, I was really into 5 when that was out, but yeah, I put a lot of hours into 6. Maybe not a lot, but you know, I've played a lot of balloons in my time. And look, you think I got the... I think I have like the app. What's wrong, Bon Bon? It's all good, Bon. Gotta be top 5 games for the Steam Deck? That makes sense as a platform. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... Bonnie looks through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? You already figured that out when I was talking to Odile. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. You double check with Odile. Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Hi, Belle. Siffrin, I'm not dreaming, am I? There we go. We really won. Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaid? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure you talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. And I talked to Odile. But she hasn't interrupted me during this scene yet. So I don't know if she's gonna interrupt me now, because I didn't say anything specific to her. We did it. You said you were gonna say something to me. Yes. Yes. Okay. Whew. Sif. Sifferoony. Siffrin. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we get back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems, did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There's to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Oh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jolent, okay? You nod. What did Sif realize there? Odile! She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You fucking interrupted! It's all over if you talk to her. Here we go again. Does the sweet guy have a crush? He so obviously keeps doing this. He's tried to confess so many times and he keeps getting interrupted, and every time in this godforsaken time loop. I keep trying. Oh, but it's so fucking cute. Oh, the ads are soon. I guess I'll wait here. Oh. I'll look at her cute face. Fucking, you believe in him? Yeah. The first loop Bonnie interrupted, they'd be like, I don't know if I got any snacks. Do I have snacks? And the second time, Mirabelle was like, we need to do a group hug right now. And now Odile's like, we need to just fucking get out of here. Man. Who's he trying to confess to? He's trying to confess to Sifrin, my little main boy. I guess, I don't know if boy's the right word. I don't know if Sifrin's a he, they, so I don't know if they fully identify with the boy label or not. But whatever. They're a little guy, and I'm playing them. You're down for this ship? Yes! Like, this little fucking himbo over here. He's not a himbo. He's mentioned that he's smart before. He's a little guy. Ship gonna be an icebreaker. We've got to make sure that these guys, that at the very least, that fucking Bo can confess. There needs to at least be a chance of it. The ship can't take off if it's always stuck in the dock over here because Bo's not saying anything. We've shared bed multiple times. Like, even before the game, when I was talking to Odile, Sifrin mentioned that they've shared a bed with Bo before. And then, the day before this whole time loop thing, we share a bed with Bo, and he's like, "Oh, I've got something important to tell you, but I'll do it tomorrow, cause it'll be a big moment then, and I don't wanna. I'll wait for that." And he's like all blushing and shit. It's like, I'll wait to tell you tomorrow. It's like, okay, fine. And then every time I talk to him, he's just like, "Oh, hey, yeah, I'm always happy to see you. It's very nice." And he's always blushing and, like, trying to, like, slowly initiate physical contact, but being like, "I don't know how to do that right now." Aww. And he's mentioned, and, like, Mirabelle and Odile on one of the loops was like, "Do you think he's actually gonna confess eventually, or like what?" Like, they have a bet going on, I'm pretty sure. I think they mentioned that they have a bet going on about when he's gonna fucking confess. I love that trope. It's relatable. He's so cute! I love this shit. When I first started, when I first started playing this game, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get, like, invested in this ship or not. Cause, like, I don't know. I got other things to worry about. Now I'm just like, come on! You have to at least confess! Please! Isabeau, every time loop. Every loop, I'm just like, what? What do I do now? Eventually, you have to. I swear, if this game ends right before Bo is about to tell me, it's like, "Oh, Sif, you know, I have to tell you something," and then, like, the credits start rolling, I'm breaking somebody's bones. I don't know whose, but somebody. Could be an entirely irrelevant person. Then the creator of this game is gonna have that on their conscience. Who knows, you know? Who knows? I mean, we don't really have noses in this art style, but you know. That was the thing I had to consider when I was doing the thumbnail for the VODs. The VODs on this channel. Can we buy you some wings and you can break those bones? I don't really like chicken wings. I mean, like, I'm fine with them. I'm fine with, like, half of them. If they're, like, fully... You know, sometimes chicken wings have, like, the joint, and sometimes they don't, and they're just the little guys? I like the little guys. If they have the joint, I don't fuck with that. If I eat meat, I don't want to think about how it was alive at one point. And that's too similar to a chicken's arm. Like, I don't want to think about how this used to be alive. And it's too normal. It looks too alive like that. I can't do that. So when I eat chickens, I eat them with, like, chicken strips, you know? I eat, like, Like chicken, like any like slice of chicken that doesn't have bone in it, 1,000,000% chicken nuggets all the way. And then like bone-in chicken, I'll eat chicken legs. Any other thing? Like if it's not a drumstick, because drumsticks don't even look like a part of an animal. But anything else, I'm just like, this looks alive. I can't. And that's like not a thing with any other type of meat that I eat. I'm like fine with it. Whatever. It's chill. I don't know what it is about chicken. They're disturbing little creatures. Anyway, the ads are over. Sorry to anybody who tuned into came back in after the ads were over and were just like, what's happening there? We started talking about chicken. I don't even remember how we got there, but we got there. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, here we go again. Yeah. Same dialogue. Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now? Real? What do you... Aha! Oh yeah, I said I was gonna break bones. Okay, so she can react to me a little bit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish. Oh, Sifrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. The smell of burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while. For so long you can't even remember when it started. Bonnie said that the mini bosses, the guys that hide their hands, Bonnie said that they smell like sugar. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. Usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. It's all my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Was that 48? At this rate, you'll know her entire lines by heart. Well, I know that she's gonna say forgive is when it leaves. I wonder who. Forgive me, forgive them, forgive... whatever. I'll let everyone know. Carrot method, goodbye. Loop! 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 Hi, Bo. Hi, Izza. Now first let me, it's pretty tremendous. You need 49. But I'm confident we'll get to 49. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it, because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks... stricken. Sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. Ah! Can I help you with anything? There we go again. Gotta help everyone else first. Cool. Yada yada yada. I will help. Can you leave now? Thank you. I need to talk to the weird guy. Loop! So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above it is! Ah! Just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me. Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about these loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about these loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose? So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death? But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because... I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop with something that keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things could count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Aww, but understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Maybe... does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh. Maybe, but... because I'm thinking about that time that I killed that sadness and everybody was freaked out, and then it looped back just a couple of minutes. And I'm also curious, I think this is solely for the joke, the pineapple. There might be more to it, I don't know, but I'm operating under the assumption currently that the pineapple is mostly for the joke. But it loops me back to everybody eating. So it's like, in that loop, did Sifrin just get given the pineapple and not eat it? Is that what everybody else saw? Or did it loop me to a world where Sifrin got something else? Or a loop where Sifrin just didn't eat? Because everybody else is already eating, and I don't get presented with the choice again. But I think that's... I don't want to read into that too far, at least not yet. Because I don't think that's, I think that's more so for the funny than for the existential. This is intriguing, because I love time loops. I never really care all that much about how time loops work. Because that doesn't tend to be the purpose of a time loop. But this is making me have to consider, like, why the time loop itself exists, right? Like... okay. Because there's times like that where, like, I don't even die. But going off of Loop's thing about advancing, whenever I, like, choose a path wrong, you know, if if there's like the two ways that I can go and I choose one way and that's the incorrect way and I can't go the other way anymore, I don't loop back because of that. I have to touch a tier myself. So it's not 100% the advancing thing. Unless it counts that as me being able to gather information or something. Maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? I swear to God, if it's Bo confessing to me, I know it's not, but that would be hilarious. As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. I don't know if I'm able to manipulate it, though, because I'm only working under the rules that I'm operating under, you know? Bo's love saves the universe. Hell yeah. But like, you know, operating under a system of rules and then like, you know, just going with them, that doesn't manipulate it. I'm utilizing the tools, but the tools were given to me. I didn't make the tools. I was given this by something or someone or whatever, you know? And I really don't feel like it's Loop, because I feel like Loop is like the player. I feel like Loop is like an allegory for the player. Because like anytime I've ever... I don't know if this is a common thing that people do, but it's definitely a thing that I do. Whenever I'm like playing a game or something, I imagine what it would be like to talk to the main character. It's something that I always like consider. That might just be a thing because like I love character and character development, and that's like one of my ways of considering how to develop a character, and it's like a little exercise I do. And so I just like imagine myself talking to that character, and like Loop is pretty much exactly how I think of it. Like, by virtue of doing that, you know everything that they know. Maybe slightly more. Like, Loop read the little handbook and the guide manual or whatever, right? And was like, oh, you're allergic to pineapple. You know? But, like, other than that, like, doesn't know... Because I don't know. So Loop doesn't know. And Siffrin doesn't know how this all works. But I don't know if that's... I feel like that might be a bit more of a Doyleist explanation than a Watsonian one. And I don't know if Loop will be explained on a Watsonian level. Personally, I don't feel like they need to be. But, I mean, I didn't think that the Loop was going to be explained, or at least investigated to this degree. I'm only saying this out loud because I realized that these are a lot of thoughts that I've had throughout the game, and I was like, I haven't really verbalized any of these, because I've been too busy, like, reading the dialogue. Because I love reading dialogue for these little games and stuff. I love doing silly little voices. You know? I'm like, oh, this is a time I get to practice voice acting, because I like doing it. But, you know, I don't have that many opportunities or whatever, so I have my, little time here. I get to live my little theater kid life. But, yeah. It's intriguing. I don't know if the king is manipulating it as well. I feel like the king is sort of a victim of it. Like, sure, he's definitely freezing people in time. He has said that he's the one doing that. But also, I assume it's a form of timecraft, whatever happened to the island. And I feel like the king and Siffrin are probably both from the island, but they can't remember it anymore. That's why Siffrin's memories are so weird. I've said that many a time. And even if not the exact island, maybe there's another place that also this happened to. I don't know. It's some weird memory thing that I find really interesting. But I wonder if this is a thing that happened to the king as well. Where, like, how Siffrin, you know, Siffrin didn't choose this, these powers were thrust onto them. I wonder if that happened to the king as well. And I wonder about, the king mentioned the universe. And Siffrin is more connected to the universe than anyone else, right? We're like... I mean, here's our friend Loop, who's in, like, a form of a star, calls me Stardust. You know, there's the Change God thing, getting these powers, getting the key knife key. Even when I'm not praying to the Change God. All that stuff. Bo mentions on the whole friend thing when we go on our little picnic or whatever, that whenever Siffrin goes stars, like as a swear word, that's not normal. And that's like a thing that Siffrin does. Like, that's a swear word from Siffrin's place, wherever Siffrin's from. Because, like, everybody else is like, crab! But we're over here like stars. It's neat. There's a lot... I don't feel like I'm drawing a lot of conclusions. I feel like I'm putting the red string on the board, connecting a couple of things and going, let's see where this goes. But, am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you right back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. A little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay? A theory Loop would like to test out about the loops? It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have the time then. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? The way that Loop phrased that, I don't think I'll be able to hang out with Bo and Loop in the same, go. I am curious what happens if I only hang out with one person. I'm still gonna go talk to Belle, Teal, and Bonnie. And try my best there. Ideal. Because I'm just wondering if... I mean, like, I'll get the bonuses here, you know? But, you know. I don't know, because the way that Loop phrased it was like, oh, it might even take longer than any of the rest of the day. Okay, if I do this with deal. Yada 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 yada. Good to talk. Hi, Belle. Which will we choose? Yep. Yada 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 yada. I feel bad yada yadaing. These are like really well written, very nice moments. But I'm just a little guy, and I've been through this before, and it takes a while. There we go. Nice moment. How lovely, thank you. Hello, child. Give me leaf? If I wanted to read, I would have read a book. Man. Books are hard to read. They're boring. If only you had 700 more points, oog. I mean, you're tempting fate now. There we go. I was waiting for somebody else to do it. Okay. I'm getting the book while I mash through dialogue. Is that what you wanted? I assume. Oh, I grabbed it again. Oh, I thought I already grabbed it. Okay, no, but that is the noise. Get the flower. I'm just making notes over here. Today is the 2nd. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna mute the game, go into my big thing. If you hear the little key noises, that's because I'm going and grabbing. I'm gonna like try and do a couple you know, the standards, the things that I normally do. But yeah, we are going to be reading another page of Romeo and Juliet today. In case you haven't seen this redeem, I have a redeem where if you do 5,000 noodles, I read a single page of Romeo and Juliet. And we are on Act 3, Scene 1. Benvolio, Mercutio, and Tybalt are all here. So, starting with Benvolio. And then Mercutio talks. Romeo enters and Tybalt talks. Hopefully I can give them different voices or whatever. Starting with Benvolio, though. We talk here in the public haunt of men. Either withdraw unto some private place, or reason coldly of your grievances, or else depart. Here all eyes gaze on us. Men's eyes were made to look, and let them gaze. I will not budge for no man's pleasure, I. Enter Romeo. Well, peace be with you, sir. Here comes my man. But I'll be hanged, sir, if he wear your livery. Marry go before to field, he'll be your follower. Your worship in that sense may call him man. Romeo, the love I bear thee can afford no better term than this. Thou art a villain. Tybalt, the reason that I have to love thee doth much excuse the appertaining, that's a word, doth much excuse the appertaining rage to such a greeting. Villain am I none. Therefore farewell, I see thou know'st me not. Boy, this shall not excuse the injuries that thou hast done me, therefore turn and draw. I do protest I never injured thee, but love thee better than thou canst devise, till thou shalt know the reason of my love. And so, good Capulet, which name I tender as dearly as mine own, be satisfied. Oh, calm, dishonorable, vile submission. Alistair Cutter carries it away. Draws his sword. Tybalt, you rat-catcher, will you walk? What wouldst thou have with me? Good king of cats, nothing but one of your 9. He cut him off mid-line! Nothing but one of your 9. What's he gonna say? Good king of cats, nothing but one of your 9. It could be many things. Cats are known to possess 9 of a lot of things. Cats, you know us. You love us. And we have 9... Is it 9 Dragon Balls? I was gonna make the joke about that, but I haven't seen Dragon Ball. Okay. I can go back to the game. I'm talking to Bonnie now. I'm doing the... It's like, I know your favorite foods. I have time. Let me zone out. Yada yada. Wait. Okay, let's go talk to Loop now. And I guess we'll see. Now I'm gonna feel bad if I can't talk to Bo because I talk to everybody. But hopefully I can talk to Bo as well, but if not, it's fine. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? What do you think of my family members? I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while every time before you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way so he doesn't exist in my eyes. What the fuck is wrong with you? What would happen if they saw you? He might be able to see me if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And what would happen if you saw them? Something terrible. Would they be in a loop too? Would they remember? Is this all because you saw me? Like... Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? Sounds like Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. That was a crazy conversation. Look at that little gradient here. That's nice. We can hang out now. Oh! Our theory hangout! Yes! But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow when you're done acting things out after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait. You want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me? Yes! But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? You'll forget it all in your next loop after all. Like... Guess it doesn't. Neat! Will you come then? I'll come, yeah. Neat! I'll see you soon, then. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favorite tree. I didn't like doing that. I really didn't like doing that. But you know what they say, curiosity killed the cat. And brother, I'm about to die. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up here, Stardust, up there. Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Ooh! Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up! You are. You can see the house from here. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So... tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? Just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you knew how I think. You knew I was allergic to pineapple. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favorite tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then... is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you? Well, when you say it like that, no. Yes, that's it. I knew it. You don't believe me at all. I don't mind, Stardust. I wouldn't believe myself either if I was in your place. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible? For me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know. To be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same moments over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped still. My voice is going into Odile. Let me go back. There I am. And finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Lupa laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing! Hey. You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. Is that smoke or is that a silhouette? Okay, I think that's like a smoke thing. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The king's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who is the king attacking? Who is he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it. Every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just... looking at you. Like a fucking cat. Not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience, like... Did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who'd the king just killed? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, because of you, because of you, because of you, because of you. Remix! I timed that so well! You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You? What was that for? For funsies, of course! You take a step forward, and because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what have just happened teach you anything about the loops? Well, I mean... we know that they're specifically me. And they looped... I looped when I felt an extreme emotion there. That could be something. Thanks, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you loop just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. I never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But, yes, I figured this would happen. I'm glad you admitted it. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. Aww, you don't want to talk to Loop right now. Okay. Cool. I still have those. Is Belle there? Okay, Mirabelle's not there. And I can see if Odile's still here. Odile is not. So those are probably still... Those things are probably still real. I wanna get strong. I wanna hit hard and be cool. It's what I want. That's what I fucking want. Hell yeah. Okay. Out of the statue and turn back. Let's go talk to Beau then. Isabeau's here. Howdy, Beau. Finished helping everyone out. Let's go. I'm ready, let's fucking go. Let's go hang out. Nice little staring at the stars together, how romantic. Alright, and then there's the big old door. Epic door moments. Big old door. Can I call Loop, or is Loop ignoring me? Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Okay, I wanted to ask about the article. So the king might not be from Valgard. That is interesting information. You smile smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you're right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaid mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. What does that mean? Maybe a lot of information, so ask yourself the right questions? And they did say rooms that you go to every time. Now, technically, I go to every room every time, but in order— oh shit, why did I do that? Actually, skip tutorial time, thank you. She'll be fine anyway. I was just that's what I get for talking instead of reading. But, you know, like— oh yeah, more experience. 79. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, in order for that dialogue to make sense, because it did say that, it would be for, that Mirabelle saw it in that loop. She had seen it that day. She said, I saw this today. And, you know, the day starts when we enter the house. Therefore, it has to be in a room that is necessary for progression. Because if I'm a guy, if I'm going epic gamer mode or whatever, you know, if I'm speedrunning this shit, I'm only going to the necessary rooms, you know? I'm only going in rooms that are needed to progress. Then, like, if I got to that dialogue, that wouldn't make sense, right? So it has to be in a room that has, like, a key in it or something. Unless I'm overthinking this. She called it an article. So it's either going to be, like, in a book or, like, a chest or something. Why am I grabbing this? Get the closet, get the little ding-ding. I mean, I think we can pretty soundly mark off any, pathway. House of Change open, come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. Some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. One of the people she drew looks like the head housemaiden. I don't think I ever looked at that. But, it's definitely not gonna be in one of the pathways that, like, is a dead end. So I can soundly mark those off. There we go. La! Let's go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, left, right? I remember the pattern, I don't remember the order. Alright. Let's look at... because anything I need information on... I sneezed. Anything I need information on, Sifrin stops me from zoning out. It's a storage room. There we go. Translation. I'm now Sniffrin. Ba-ba-ba. Makes your head hurt. Do-do-do. Let's go talk. And by talk, I mean fight this weirdo. Hello, scissors. Ba-ba-bow. Nice to meet you. Ba-ba-ba. I know that, Sifrin has explicitly said, or explicitly, you know, like, mentioned having to hold back so that people won't notice, but also, I wish that he didn't. It would be nice to just one-shot everything. I mean, maybe I'm just not one-shot worthy. Flyer for the Boulange. Boulangerie. I truly have no idea what this word is. I truly had never heard of it before this game. Hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Hit the counter. Beat up the counter. wish one loop I could remember to dodge it. But it's like, it would be nice if like Sifrin like presses themselves up against the wall and slides away to make sure that they don't hit it. And everybody's like, why are you doing that? You know? Wee. Evil counter. I get that you mean, the counter is doing like a crime to us by being bad, you know? But for a second, I thought you meant like a counter for every time that you're evil. Like whenever you're evil, it ticks up by 1. Sharpening stone. Crafted water. I'm not gonna try to be, or maybe I should still try to make Odile sus. Because this time I'm not planning on dying. Granted, I wasn't planning on dying the first time either, but I truly threw it away just for the funny of dying the pineapple. Again. Yum. I dodged that guy. And that guy. And that guy. Okay. An article. Number 51. Do I have that one written down? Yes. We've come across issue 51 before. Why am I not? Here we go. Salty broth. Wax and candle making supplies. Vials. Craftonomy, oh god. Ah. Wee. Instructions on how to craft candles. And then over here, some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slim enough that the Valgardian press had time to write about him, I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. We'll start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one is about him probably being from another country other than Valgard. Huh? He really isn't Valgardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere. 'Cause the fucking island! Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Fryn and Deal? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Valgardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Valgardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Valgard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. Sound familiar, Sif? You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article is about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. Yeah, that's him. That's what he looked like. Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. I mean, the patterns did stick out to me as well. But I'm not... The shoulder parts could be... Oh, the ads are starting soon. I'm gonna have to think about this. I fought him earlier this stream. Can I just pull up my own VOD? While the ads are happening? Where am I? Oh goodness golly. There's a lot of people doing streams right now. Let me look at my own channel. Wow. Okay. Ads are starting soon. I'm just waiting for that to happen while I... Is there... How do I... Yeah, that's how I look at my own VOD. There we go. Where was I fighting the king? Okay, yeah, it is the patterns, I think. Yeah, his crown looks like that. His shoulders are close enough. The patterns, they're not that bright. And they're not that big. Okay, yeah, I was right. I was confident, but then I was like, I never really paid attention to his shoulders. You know, I paid attention to his crown before. Because I was trying to figure out how it worked. But yeah, the pattern. Intriguing. How intriguing. I'm glad I could confirm that for myself. Let me click back on the game so that my going up and down counts. But yeah, this is an ad break time. I haven't been calling them out this stream. In case you haven't, now's a good time for you to go and go to the bathroom if you need to. If you need to go get some water, get a snack. If you need to save any files that you're working on. If you haven't taken your meds today and you need to do that, now's a good time to do all of that. Hey! Check in on yourself. What's up with you? Is your body good? Do you need to just stop watching the stream and go to bed? Do it! Look, that's more important, okay? Go sleep. The VOD will be here later. You can watch me later. Granted, I won't make any money from it. I only get money if you're watching live, but you know, did Haldo go to bed? I think Haldo left. Haldo, I believe, hops chats a lot, but then again, I don't know. I feel like Haldo's everywhere. That sounds like I'm talking about like something religious. Oh boy. Wow, I just had like a terrible instinct there. I just looked at a thing of gum that I have on my desk. I was like, oh, I should start chewing some gum. While I'm streaming? Girl, who do you think you are? No! This is too much of a talkie game. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh boy. Yeah, we still have 30 seconds. Gonna take a big stretch. Blah. I hit my desk. That probably made a noise. I don't know, my headphones. I have good headphones, so I couldn't hear it, but I'm assuming it made a noise. You can see Bonnie right here. Look at little Bonnie. Little guy. Just perfectly framed little Bonnie there. Alright, the ad should be over. The patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember? Oh! This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house you could find out more about them? Well, yeah, but I would have to loop. Fine. I wanted to get to the end with all my friends again, but I mean, my current theory is that the pineapple ruined that. I guess that's how science works, right? You don't just do the one thing, draw the one conclusion, and go from there. You do a couple of different things. Try it out. This is the pineapple hypothesis, you know? Is it that I died, or is it solely the pineapple? Maybe this is the pineapple glitch. My new creepypasta. You know what? Yeah, I'll fight you. You're easy. Get wrecked. Whee! Yeah, and I've got this now. Heal. And then we're gonna fight the guy with the fishbowl head. Whee! Hi, fishbowl head. Shing shing. Big ball head. Big ball head! Okay, so I hit you with paper. I hit you with paper and I kill you. No, I went too far. But it's fine. I mean, I did go for the one person who, you know, is weak to that, or like, just protected. So, there we go. Big paper attack. Nice. Your scissors now, so we're gonna fucking rock yes. Bonnie, thank you, Bonnie. Got our defenses up. You're rude. Buff. Smash. In a while, Rockadile. Rock 3. Rude. Turn it up. Kaboom. 5-way rock attack. I guess there's 4 of us, but Bonnie and Spirit. I'm level 80 and I learned rock bottom. So I guess that's the skill that replaces my, my rock one. Because I had a paper one that got replaced by a different paper one. And I believe, did all my friends go from, like, level 45 to level 47? Here we go again. I love cookies. But you know what? I'll do onigiri for diversity for Sif. Whee! What up, Bon? Which one's Zizza? Little brother. I'm meeting with a plum. Now you got it. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle? What a pitiful experience for me. You kind of brought it back. Chuckle along with her. Nice. I'm gonna do it again anyway. Hey! Isabeau seems to have trouble looking you in the eye. Need some alone time, but you leave Odile be. Pitiful. Sounds stupid. Which one's Mira? Like a cool sister. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Okay, I was right, so then left on this one. Avoid that guy. Plant room. Get our physical contact. Poke, 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 poke. Poke! Without meaning to. You smile. Kids, please. Go up here, into this place. Housemaiden office. Key. Key get. Get out of here, do all this. Key time. Get the earring. Key. I'm truly just going back and forth on whether or not I want to do the thing on its loop on whether I want to visit the observatory on this loop or not. Hello, Haldo. Because I'm just like, if I go there, then I have to do all my friend stuff again. Wow. Okay. Yes, yes, I'm aware. There we go. I don't know why I'm just making Odile sus real quick. I don't know why I like doing that. The fingertip. Oh good, I avoided that guy. I got worried for a second. Wow. You're not even paper hands. I guess you're medium paper hands. I'll kill you as well. But I was hoping for big paper hands. That guy just... Okay, no, you did notice me at the end. I was about to say you just straight up didn't notice me. But no, you did at the end. Oh, Artificer, we were just talking about people going to sleep, and so Artificer was asking about you. You need to be awake in 3.5 hours? Haldo! Go to sleep! That's so little time! can't do this. You're making bricks in Minecraft? Ah. Well, if you're eepy in the morning, you can't blame it on me. You can't blame it on watching streamer. Minecraft is always a tempting. It's always a tempting mistress. Bonnie? Thank you, Bonnie. Bonnie kill? Bonnie kill! Yeah! I love when Bonnie kill. Ah, this bitch. We're on floor 2. So this will be rock. Doesn't help that last night you only got 5 hours of sleep. Bruh. You're just asking for sleepy. You're gonna be so sleepy. Well, I can't control you. I can just make light suggestions. Ooga. There we go, key. Bottom one. Beauty Alliance. Here we go. Yoinkus. You only have 3 hours of actual lessons and they're easy unless there's a quiz. Oog. I will say quizzes are my... I like quizzes. I'm a little nerd. I like trivia and shit. Is this the open phrase one? Yeah. I think on this loop I'm not gonna go to, as the kids say, yoink, as to the place with the thing. As the adults say, I'm going to take this. I'm not gonna go to the observatory or the place for the stars yet, because I want to get to the end with this whole friendship thing. And then, like, once I do that, I can always loop back with all of my, memory juice, or whatever. I can just skip to that point. Whee! Save. Yada 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 yada. Ooh, we get to fight my favorite boss. Yep. You just noticed on this loop where you notice every single time. I know, I remember a lot. Yes, yes. I wish on one loop Sifrin would just get up here with the key and just take it off real quickly before anyone else can read it. Just so I don't have to go through that dialogue. Knife to meet you. Jelly round rondo. Your turn again, Sif. Buy one, get one, 3. Take that. You heal a bit, but then I hit you again. Scissors. Bonnie. Good job, Bonnie. Gotcha. Level 81 for Sif. There we go. Food time again. Do not eat the pineapple this time, even though it's funny. I'm just fucking going. Speed running. Just hitting A. Nah, I don't need to. Friend, you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie slowly raises their hand, and slowly moves it to your hand, and slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job. You laugh. Sifrin! You tilt your head. Sorry, I just wanted to say your name. Mira? Sifrin? Mira? Sif? No! Ah! Sif was my Sifrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive, Isabeau. I mean... What? But you and Sifrin share Mira. It's not fair. That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Sifrin after all. But Isabeau picked Sif, and Bonnie picked Fryn. I have no letters left. There's no letters. Fryn! Bonnie gives you a thumbs up. You accidentally started the quiz. Oof. Psst, Sif. Thank you for talking to Bon Bon yesterday. Huh? Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bon Bon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bon Bon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Maybe? Figured. I guess I shouldn't have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif, good job. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized. You take the Madeline. Aw, Sif, want another Madeline? For doing such a good job? Yes they do, yes they do! You blow a raspberry at him. He laughs. Odile is looking at you. Oh, never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Leave me be, Sifrin. Old people need their alone time. You let her be. Are you suspicious of me yet, Odile? I've been trying to act suspicious. It's me, I'm a suspicious little scamp. Ready, let's go. Yada 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 yada. I was supposed to go left first. No, no, it is right. Right, left, right. Excuse me? Get this key. It us. Yoinkus. Good, I avoided it. I think all that's that way is the chain, right? That's the chain room to the right here. I guess I'll fight you. Get wrecked. Here we go. Oop. I guess it's like not that bad to fight all these people. It's more experience for my teammates. I'm just impatient. But I do believe there is an achievement for getting all my teammates to max level. So that is tempting, you know? I don't know, like, if I want to do that this time, though, you know? I'm probably not gonna do that, like, now. But if I do it once, then they're always gonna be that level when I loop back. Oh, man. If that wouldn't be the most boring stream ever. I mean, would it be? Just grinding this forever? I just keep fighting everybody. And like, if I do that on the first floor, then like, as long as I like go back to the first floor and then I can loop forward and save there, you know? I should have done the other one. Pretty Buffy friend, why not? Good news, you can just not submit it. Is that good news? Oof. Good, okay. As long as you figured out whatever you're figuring out, I guess. Is this the... Ah, this is the pottery teacher, right? I feel like I have to do the earrings every loop, you know? You don't have to do research on steel standards at 2 AM. I mean, unless I force you to. I don't even know what I would even have to ask. I don't even know how to begin on that, so I don't know. Bombs. Got the short gizmo gadget. Peppy time, Gingy. And then up here, we get this. Ba-ba-bow. Zooming around. I'm so fast, I'm so cool. Ran into that tier a little bit, but it's fine. Gotta go all the way to the right again. Gotta fight that little guy. Key time. Hey there, little guy. And we're on the 3rd level. So we're on paper. Yeah, you have paper hands. No deal, you can just slap it. There we go. Starcrest. Noom. Ah, another little fucker. Oh, you're easy. Noom. Through here. And down. Key time. And we get more, I think there's still more dialogue to unlock from the fucking bathroom scene. Here we go, let's see what conversation we overhear. Once again, you find yourself here, helping your family members be the best version of themselves. Mirabelle, who's starting to accept her unchanging self. Odile, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never ever at fault. Isabeau, who just wanted to talk to you. Good night, Haldo. It's the same as before, isn't it? This is as far as their change goes. They will never change more than they do now. Worse, you won't let them. But it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You could do this forever and it wouldn't be so bad, wouldn't it? You used to think it would be perfect, to remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you were right, but it's nice still. You'll remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time, you're fine. It's better than the alternative, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. You exit the bathroom. Oh, I didn't get to overhear a conversation. I just was alone with my thoughts. Damn. I mean, I still enjoyed it, but in a different respect than the way I was anticipating. I change God. I'll join them anyway. Key, knife, knife, key. A knife! No! Come on, teleport us to the zone. We're back here. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. I like how Sifrin doesn't look around. Well, at least you don't have to backtrack. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's sharpen the knife. Hell yeah. Knife has been sharp. There we go. Save. Or I guess just heal right now. Saving takes too long. And I'm just a little guy and I'm impatient. And I want to kill the fucking king and talk to him about shit before the end of stream. Here we go. Rude. Okay. Scissors to that paper. Scissors to the same paper. Good, kills it. Now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Bow, give your turn to me. I'm gonna knife that other paper. I kill it in one. Now if you, with scissors 3, big guy in the middle there. Wow, rude. Thank you, Bonnie. You're excellent. There we go. Violence. Gotcha. Gotcha. Excellent. Let's keep going. Neum, 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 neum. Okay, there's your friend, or your roommate. Bomb ingredient, please. Give bomb. Yoink. Make pockets, yes. Oops. Okay, foods. Another room. You've done that dialogue before. Oh, we're doing the friends thing again? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? Belong to fritters. There you go. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Well, if you want to think of it in a negative way, I guess. What is it? You still hungry? Thank you, Bonbon. Let me know if you're still hungry. Yeah, you can brush my hair. We can do this, Sifrin. Nope. You can't help but laugh again. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Sure thing, Izza. Only if we have the first talk first. Offer valid whenever, Sifrin. I wish I could, Odile. I, Mack, wish I could. There we go. Yada yada. Let's go beat the shit out of this guy. I gotta do it in under 20 minutes. Which isn't that hard, but you know. I feel like it takes me like 5 minutes or less. Oh, I hit the... I skipped... the skip. I remember you. That's my favorite Adventure Time episode. How deep into despair are we? I mean, I'm not sure if I'd call it despair. Sifrin's into despair. I'm loving it. I'll zone out again. Here we go. I'm doing the pathway where we're all friends for a second time. But I do need to talk to the king again. Hey king! Where you from? Hmm? The king looks straight at you. The king is probably just like, bitch, you know! You fucking know that that I can't say that. You fucking know that I don't know. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. Ooh! You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Ah. Oh, do I still have the flower on this loop again? I'm not giving him the flower a second time. Alright. Get wrecked, loser. Where's- there it is. Ba-ba-ba. Your neighbor gave him the flower. How did it go? He was like, ah, this is... He was like, everybody in my party was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But he was like, no, it's fine. This is cool. Like, whoa, you gave me a flower. It means that we're proper enemies. We're proper rivals or whatever. Sifron is just like, you can just give this to anybody who's important to you, right? And this guy's important to me and then I want to kill him. Honestly, I might give him the flower again. It's so funny to give him the flower. Bonnie, are you doing violence? Yeah! Let's give him the flower. What's up, King? Got you a flower. You offer the bright flower to the king. What? Sifron? Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Valgard we only give flowers to people we, actually like. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want as long as they're important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies. The king takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand. Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? Well, I said yes last time. What if I just say no? If it's any consolation, I'll remember you after I defeat you, Bright One. Alright, I'm gonna beat you up now. Nobody is hurt right now. I'll just make everybody fast. I wanna wait until he's got the tears out before I, pull out the bomb. There we go. Jackpot. Get wrecked. And we zone out again. There you go, now you got the tears out. And so pockets. Bomb. Bomb time! There we go. I haven't dealt with your tears in so long, King. Speaking of which, so long, King kills you. I like to imagine the surprise on his face at the bomb. Truly. Just like, what the fuck? Wait, what? How? Where'd that come from? Like, dude, I got 2 out of 3 of the ingredients in this castle. The other one was at a blind man's house. I don't know why he had it. He's just a guy. I have heard this before. I'd like to ask him about it, but last time I talked to him, I didn't see a dialogue option to be like, so why do you have a bomb ingredient in your house? I mean, I assume it's his house. He's the guy standing outside of it. You know what? Yeah, do a shield. Why not? Ba-ba-ba. And nobody's hurt or anything. I'll give my turn. It's gonna be Deal's turn anyway. Whatever. I'll make her slightly faster. It does increase the crit chance, I think, so... Well, thank you for following! Hello, hello! I'm being violent. Are the blind not allowed the joy of explosives? I'm not allowed to ask him about it, at least not yet. I would love to ask him about it. Hi, King. We have a shield yet again. Ooh. Yeah. He talks like a Bloodborne boss. That's why every time I voice him, I'm like... I just do like the breathiest man in the world. That's what I'm trying to channel. Okay. You know what? Heal everybody. I feel like I'm just like at the point where I'm just like, okay, yeah, I can kill this guy easily. It doesn't matter what I do in these little mid-bits. I've heard this all before, you little dummy. I don't have anything to say. Disappear, idiot. I do a little peace sign at you, and I hold my knife all cool. Yay! Your cool moment, Mirabelle. Get wrecked. There we go. Yeah, I can't disappear, not when I still can't say it. Yeah, I say the same thing every time I die. Ooh, I'm a ghost. I'm haunting you now. I'm haunting you forever. I'm just sort of chilling. I live in your hat now, like that one Legend of Zelda game. Siffrin, I'm in your hat. What are you gonna do about it? There we go, we all win. Good job, everybody. We did it. Everybody's screaming. They'll scream happily. You remember to join in. Okay, good. Where is the tall woman? Odile, do not look down. It's all fine. Tall woman, whose name begins with an E, and I called attention to it earlier so I would try to remember it, and I already forgot. I'll look for it again this time. Yeah. When does she say her name? Have I already skipped it? Who knows? Euphrasie. 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 Okay. Yep, I know. Sup, deal? Let's make a deal. You tell me about shit, I tell you about shit. Boop boop. Whoop whoop indeed. Odile. Follow the script. I can never go back home. 'Cause I'm a sad little guy. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here, Odile? I don't belong here, Odile. What up, Bonnie? Never said thank you. Yeah. I'll visit. I'm just a little guy. And you're even littler of a guy. Hi, Mira. Why do you think I wear this stupid hat? Yeah! In case you haven't noticed, I don't fit in. I don't want to fit in. No, it's like, in case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in. I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on? That's weird. The writing of that show is beautiful. Every time I see a clip, it's just... I mean, the epic highs and lows of high school football. Didn't work the first time, but... Tell me your thing now. One of these fucking days, Bo. Not on this loop. But I will convince you. One of these loops. One of these loops. Bo, I can't look up fanfiction about this until I finish the game. I'm grabbing you by the shoulders, Bo. You have to do this. Bo, it's so hard to not look up spoilers. You. Okay. Hi, Euphrasia. I've talked to everybody. Yeah. I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. It's me. I want to laugh. It's all the same. Of course it'd be the same. Da-da-da. Time. Pew. No, 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 no. You're here again. Why did you do that again? Just to see if they'd notice it sooner this time? Or did you want to make it easier for yourself? If it's just so much easier to go through the house if they have those skills after all, you didn't need to get that far. To make yourself suffer. Well, I was going to talk to the king anyway, so whatever. What did happen last time? Odile talked first, didn't she? And she said, Sifrin? Yeah, that was it. What's up, deal? Something wrong? See, it's the same. It won't change. Sifrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed it sooner. Oh? Something happening? Friend? It's the exact same. But you don't mind. You're frozen. Okay, I'm still frozen. I was wondering if that would happen on a second time. Sifrin, what's... Sifrin, what... Is something happening? The air around us feels like... My head hurts. It's nice to know exactly what'll happen. It's all my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sifrin! Sorry, that's Odile talking. I'm also talking as well. I'm just closer to you, so I sound like this. See them like this. Worried for you. Just hope that one day... Sifrin. True, isn't it? You might learn to forgive. In this moment, you are Womp womp. Oh, I got an achievement for getting to the end 5 times. Here we are again. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. And no other emotions about that. Yay! Oh boy. What a time. Let's go ahead and talk to Mirabelle and get the, like, beginning game conversation out of the way, and then I think it's time to end stream. But oh boy. Sleepover. I guess I don't really use their, one skills. Their one, thing a lot, so... I guess I can go without knowing their little things. And let's do the fast one again. I've been feeling slow. And I'm already super strong at this point. It's what I want. Give me. Gimme, gimme. Grabby, grabby. Hell yeah. And we'll save here. And that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna play this again tomorrow. Oh boy. 26 hours of playtime. Like, realistically, I know that. Because I always stream for 4 hours. So, like, of course this would happen. And it's been a couple of times. It's been a while. But also, wow! Seeing it all in one spot. I feel called out. Oh boy, I'm just closing the game over here. Ah, oh, what a fucking time. God, this game is so good. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid? Who's live? Who's doing things? Ah, many people's doing many things. Oh my god, how many... Sometimes I see people who are just like doing subathons for so long. They're asleep right now, so I won't be raiding, but... Let's see here. Oh, boys, let's see here. There's so many people. How many people are live right now? Jeesh. Jeesh. Too many. Too many people. Make me decide? Rude. I'm just scrolling. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. You know what? It's always funny to raid somebody who's playing a horror game. Because I like to jump scare people. Oh boy. Man. Alright, so let's see here. Let me double check pronouns for this person. Every time I raid somebody who I'm not constantly on, I'm not constantly in the chat of like 24/7, I'm like, I need to double check pronouns forever. Because I'm a fool. Alright. So this is Abigail Kruk. M. I don't know what the M stands for, but she is playing Lethal Company right now. She's doing a little bit of a good time over here, I would assume. And hopefully we can scare her a little bit. little bit of a wah. You know? A little bit of a jump scare. We'll see what happens. Abby, yeah. I've truly followed so many people. I forget like what crossover there are between people. But yeah. I like to do a bit of a jump scare and then I'm gonna go grab a snack. But yeah. Hope you all had a good time today with the stream. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say. I'm just a little guy. I'm playing this again tomorrow. Have a good time. Bye. Get out of here. Get out of here.